We're live again, and hopefully this time less will go wrong. I have no... I'm under no illusions that we will have a problem-free stream. But maybe less, right? Can we hope for less? So, we are recording. We are recording NVENC. NVIDIA NVENC H.264. Okay, so I did a bunch of work today. I fixed Windows Update. I got a new Windows Update in. I did go ahead and regress the 5090 NVIDIA Studio driver back to that one that we downloaded last night. It was like January, I think. Here, let's oh, I forgot to here. Nobody look. My tabs are showing. My tabs are showing. Up. What else? That one's okay. Where's my work tab? I once again, you know, it comes stream time and I start getting stuff set up and there's some last second problem, right? There's always something, right? So which one did we download? We downloaded 572.16. The studio driver 572.16. We downloaded that last night and I put that on today. All right. So I tested for 2 hours. I tested for 2 hours today. I got in the game, I putzed around, and I recorded, and no crashing. I tried to stress test. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Twitch, I apologize. The train video was still playing. I'm an absolute noob. I apologize, Twitch. I left my intro playing on Twitch. All right, okay. So Shadowvin, Vixen Ace, Omega Vixens, lots of Vixens over on Twitch and on YouTube. Shy Fennec here. Let's start loading here. Shy Fennec, Scarlet Kiss, Vixen again. Lina's here and Will D's. Howdy, Ken. I'm working on a rocket fuel factory as well. Need so much material. Yeah. So tonight we are planning the rocket fuel factory and we'll start working on some things as well if we have time. Oh, so much going on. And then evening, Ken, how was your day? Busy. Work is busy. Plus I was trying to, like, in a lunch break type situation, but it, you know, I tested for 2 hours, which my lunch was only an hour, which means that I had to work late, which means that dinner was late, which means that getting up here was late. Like, it, you know, it just compounds. Ooh, a vehicle deadlock. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh, look. There's our vehicle deadlock. Get out the way! Get out the way! That was funny. As long as it's not a permanent deadlock. All right, so if you guys remember, this was jammed. I don't know if last night, Korthal. If you remember, this was jammed. I fixed that this jam in that 2 hour session while I was while I was testing the recording. Okay, so I did do a little work offline, but it was some debugging. There was a bad belt shocker in here that was causing the jam. All right, and that's really it. That's a little disconcerting. But yeah, that's what I worked on during that time. Nothing that you guys haven't already seen before. Just kind of tracking down belts, and I found a dead belt basically that was causing problems. So there you go. Didn't miss anything. Everything else is looking good. We are still on, we better still be on DirectX 12. Yep, we're on DirectX 12. This is looking good. Again, I really believe we're not gonna have any crashes. How's the new computer working? I only saw the beginning of last night's VOD. Yeah, so things last night, if you're just tuning in and you didn't watch last night, it was pretty crashy. Nothing crazy, but things weren't working right, and I couldn't get my recording. As you guys know, Minikin is doing recording for editing for us, and we get better footage, and she has more flexibility in the edit if I record, because lost all control. Lena, welcome to Iron. Thank you. Welcome back to Iron. Because if you look at, where's OBS? Right here. If you look here, you can see I'm recording 3 tracks. Now, lately, and all the YouTube shorts that I've been posting lately, they've all been mix downs from YouTube, right? We just been downloading my VOD basically, right? But the video clarity isn't great. It's okay. It's not great. But the big thing is the audio, right? This audio is mixed down into one track, and so there's no way to really separate. There's some AI tools that help. There's no real way to separate the music from the truck noises from my voice. And as you can see here, we're recording and separating these tracks out. And in this way, I'm going to be able to give this over to Minikin, and she can make better quality shorts and edited live streams, because we can kind of separate these 3 pieces of audio. So getting this recording was important. The 5090 can absolutely handle this recording. It's relatively a light, you know, it's not super detailed, and it's still way better than what I was getting from YouTube. So it's relatively light work. My GPU load is at 89%, 87% right now, but you know, it's all good. The GPU temp is at 47 degrees Celsius. So anyway, we got this up and running, and this was crashing last night. We couldn't get this to work, and it's working tonight. So and then yeah, everything else is looking good. Everything's super clean. The biggest improvements that I can see is the drone movement is very clean, much better than it was. Like that's great looking, right? And then the belts, the drones and the belts are the 2 things that I've noticed the most improvements on. It's a little dark here, but like just seeing everything on the belts. And by the way, we changed a lot of things last night and fixed a lot of problems. So, you know, and I think with anything, you know, all we can do is try to just, you know, do the best we can. And just slowly work through these problems until there are no problems left. It's like the end of The Martian, right? With Matt Damon. He's like, you know, you sit down and you do the math and you solve a problem. And when you're done solving that problem, you solve another problem. And if you solve enough problems, you get to go home, right? If we solve enough problems, we get to have a nice, clean stream. Manage 3D settings. You can up shader cache size 10 gigabytes or 100 gigabytes. The default is 4 gigabytes. I'm gonna save that. I don't know if I want to do that live, kill me, but that's a great tip. I'm going to snatch this real quick and I'm gonna throw it in Discord for me for later. All right, so I'm just gonna pop this right in general, and I appreciate that, and I will give that a try when things aren't live. It helped you a lot, especially on Satisfactory. Well, that sounds really great. Thank you for that. I will definitely give that a try, because there's still a little bit of like hitching. It's very, very slight, and maybe you guys can't even see it, but you guys probably can. It's minor, right? It just happens every once in a while, usually when I'm swinging my camera. But if there's a couple little things, I'd love to continue tweaking. All right. Okay, so what are we doing today? What are we doing? And by the way, I'm happy to answer any questions, either live. Oh, here, hold on. Oh no, we ran ourselves over. You were supposed to. Oh, this is the other. I hijacked the wrong truck. I'm trying to get rid of those nodes. I forgot there was another truck there. I want to get rid of these nodes. But what I was saying is, if anybody wants to ask me any questions, either, you know, live, or if you're watching in a VOD, you can type in the comments about my setup or some of the things that I've done. You know, just let me know, and I'm happy to answer those. We're looking for our truck. There, he's right there dropping off. Uh-oh. This was the deadlock. Whoopsie. Wow. What are the chances? Wow, that was the act. That was the deadlock. Okay. He should have swung around a little bit more here, or here. Yeah, I'm not sure. That shouldn't really happen. Maybe we have to do a little bit of rerouting. But, okay. So, let's go over the plan a little bit, okay? Just really quickly. We're not going to go into super detail because we've done that. We've done that recently. But we really have, let's call it 4 projects left. 2 small ones and 2 big ass ones, okay? Small being relative. All right, let's work backwards from the end, okay? The last project that we're gonna work on is going to be this quadrant, and it's going to house all of the Phase 5 production, including the final space elevator parts, including the things like time crystals and shit like that, right? All of that stuff. Everything that was added in 1.1, basically, right? New content. It's all going to go in there, and it's going to go in one mega factory. We're going to do a big ass one. Yes, all of this is solo. Okay, and I'm going to shape it like Where are you? Where are you, window? Here. Not the studio drivers. I was looking at drivers. The Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk. Okay, it's going to be big. And if we look at the map, here's the map. Right? We have to put this freeway in. This freeway is not in yet. Okay, it's going to come out here and go like that. But that quadrant over there, a big ass building. Okay, this is like the Arasaka Tower. Now I might turn this on the 45 degree. Okay, but this is just a mock-up. All right. This is the final thing that we need to build. Now, this thing here will, at least the Phase 5 space elevator parts, if you know how this works, then the Phase 5 space elevator parts use the Phase 4 space elevator parts as part of their construction. All right. And so over here, we're going to make a network of 4 towers. This is really one factory, but it's going to look like 4 towers. Okay. And we're going to interconnect them with sky bridges. The cyberpunk atmosphere is spot on. Yeah, I'm trying. We've been working hard. So far, the best name that I have for the city is Kin City. I need to have Mikey work up a logo like the Sin City logo. Yes, this red right here. Although this isn't exactly cyberpunk, but you know, we could kind of make it work, right? Yes, something like this, but obviously it's Kin City. So I don't know. That's the best name that we've got so far. But yeah, this interconnecting towers, did I keep that picture? I didn't. I've got some ideas on what I want to do here, but they're going to be round. They're going to be my circular towers. Well, these are districts, right? These are these are quadrants. King City. Ooh. But I'm thinking that the circular towers are going to look something like this, right? We've got a column, or they're columnar towers, right? A column, and then maybe angled off, and then we have a high point, because I really like these. And I'm thinking that we make them symmetrical and kind of all pointing towards the center. And maybe we do like 2 teal and 2 purple. But I'm basically thinking something like this. I want to combine my circular tower design with the signs that we put behind the glass in this factory here. I really love that. I want to do that again, and we can't do that here, so I want to do it here. All right, and these 4 towers, all they're going to do, each tower is going to do a relatively large amount of per minute. That music's really loud again, isn't it, you guys? I don't know why it's so much different. Let me make a change. Let me try to make a permanent change here. I don't know why it's so it's louder on the new computer. It really shouldn't be. All right, we're gonna save settings here. This sounds good. Oh, I reloaded it back. All right, I'll just make a slight one. Save settings there. Okay. Maybe it's just loud in my ears. Okay. So those are the two big projects. Now, the smaller two projects that we have left is this. This is the aluminum factory. Okay, and we'll have to do a little tiny project. We'll do something in this space. I don't know what, but in here we have the aluminum tower. Okay, and then we have our next project. That is the rocket fuel power plant, and that is going to go behind Nakatomi Plaza. All right, this is going to provide all the rest of the energy we need for the entire remainder of the save, and it's going to provide a shit ton of plastic and rubber, and I mean like a lot. Okay, we're going to make a lot, so we can share it amongst the towers. The goal is that we don't need any more plastic and rubber. I don't know how feasible that is, but maybe we can do things like summer sloops and things to cheat out some extra plastic and stuff when the time comes. But we're gonna make a lot, and we need to design that. That's what we're doing tonight. We're gonna plan this tower out. Now, in terms of aesthetics, I want to spend some time on that too. Let me know, what do you guys think? I got to put in some stupid allergy eye drops, but let me know. I'm not going to do a formal poll, but just tell me, you know, people in the live, would you rather me do some aesthetic planning first, kind of get a feel for kind of what we're going to make this look like? It won't be a perfect one-to-one match to anything, but we're going to try to go over like what we're going to try to make this look like. Or do we want to do the factory planning part first? We're going to do them both. I just want to ask you guys, which one do you guys want to see first? The aesthetics or the planning portion of the actual machines and stuff? My allergies are disgusting, and they always hit me in my eyeballs. Now, what do you guys think? Anybody? Are you guys? Have I put you all to sleep already? I'll tap the mic. Is this thing on? Aesthetics first. Also, hi again. Bone the episode over. Nice factory plan. So you can build the building around so it's big enough. Well, yeah. So definitely this building. So we have our floor space set out. What I don't know is what we're gonna do yet for. Oh, you're not connected to anything. All right, let's fix that. What I don't know is how tall it's gonna be. So we have freedom. We have freedom of, there we go. We have freedom of height as long as we don't go taller than Nakatomi Plaza. All right, so we have a huge amount of floor space, right? This floor space is a higher amount of floor space than any other factory. Okay. So I've got 3 votes for machine planning, 2 votes for aesthetics. Will it be large enough or tall if you choose aesthetics first? So this is going to be more, I'm not going to construct the aesthetics. We're just I just want to do some planning, and we're more looking for like themes and ideas rather than a perfect one-to-one match like we have done. Like this is Nakatomi Plaza, right? Like straight up, this is the tower. We're not going to be doing the same thing for this. We're just looking for an overall look. All right, and then we will iterate on that look as needed to fill in the size of our machines. Does that make sense? So let's see. So okay, I've got planning machines worth functional form. All right, yeah, so it looks like planning of the machines did win, but let's do this. I'll give you guys just a little teaser of an aesthetic. So let's do something like dystopian factory. Right, so I'm thinking something kind of dirty. I don't like if I wanted to do like some generative AI or something, like that would be fun, but I don't want to like learn that right now. But you know, something with like exposed like this a little bit. Okay, exposed pipes on the outside, exposed chimneys from refineries. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, stuff like this. All right, so we'll just leave that there for now. Food for thought. If anybody, if you aesthetics heads want to do a little of your own research, feel free to I built a dystopian hellscape Satisfactory game. Nice. Somebody sort of did something already. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, this is that's City Skylines. But yeah, if you guys want to do a little bit of pre-aesthetic research, if any of you guys are good at, you know, generative AI stuff, I'm kind of thinking, like I said, the one that's probably closest that I saw is something like this, right? Vertical exposed pipes. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking. So you guys can do that if you want. We're gonna start to focus on the plan. All right, and so let's add a new production line. Now we're gonna start with the rocket fuel. Now, before we get started here, I want to put down some goals and some givens. What is our structure? What is our what's our rule set? Okay, and let's go ahead and do that in this space. All right, we will double up our map. And Excel and make a list. Okay, so what of our factory? Let's select all of these and let's go up to, I don't know, 20. Is that too big? That's good. Factory, and let's zoom in a little bit more for you. Okay. Rocket fuel factory, design goals, and this is machine designs. This isn't aesthetics, right? So number one, use all the oil in the blue crater. I've known this is what I want to do for a long time. This should be enough oil. All rocket fuel. No turbo, no leftover turbo or reg fuel. This is actually harder than it looks. There's a shit ton of sulfur and coal that is going to need to be moved, and nitrogen too, I think. No sinking resin. Now, we may sink some resin temporarily, but the goal is that all resin gets turned into plastic or rubber. Okay. Is this it for the rules? I feel like I had some other ones. We'll go machine. Machines here. Let's take this. Let's copy this here. And then at Rocket Fuel Factory design goals. Aesthetics. I can't spell. How close am I? Wait, did I get it right? AESTHETICS. I got it right. See that? American schooling for the win. All right, so dystopian, exposed pipes, chimneys, shorter than Nakatomi, roughly 2/3. Yes, all my plastic and rubber here. Bottom floor, all garage, road. I just kind of want to get these out of my head. Liquid flow, top to bottom. Gens on bottom floor. Five, colors and lighting. I'm not sure. So far, I'm thinking maybe like rust colored. Rust, black, or rust, chrome. And then for colors, and then like lighting, maybe stark white. You know, this is the bad part of town. Okay, this is the bad part of town. It may be right next to Nakatomi Plaza, but we're gonna, you know, they're trying to gentrify the bad part of town, but we still have the bad part. So some of this stuff, and then, you know, anything else we want to put in here, at least we have a place to put down our thoughts. Okay, so let's get back to this now that I sort of got that other stuff out. So where do we start? Okay, use all the oil in the blue crater. All right, so first question is, how much oil do we have in the damn blue crater? So let's go find out. Oh, and then we're gonna train all oil as a liquid. Yes, we're going to train the liquid oil. I've never done it before. It is gonna be horrific, and we're gonna enjoy it. I will not be getting a straight power line graph, but it's okay. We'll try. Oh well, that is actually final line. I'm not even gonna write that. We'll try. I'm not even gonna write it down. I'm not even gonna write it down. Okay. Oops. We don't want to be back to the game yet. We're not trying to play the game yet. Oh yeah, we're doing liquid trains, baby. Gonna be horrific. Okay. You got interesting image with ATM punk L-shaped buildings. Yeah, why don't you, okay, yeah, Vixen's popping some in there. Ooh, yeah, yeah, I like this. Yeah. Obviously, you know, we'll do Satisfactory's version of that, but yes, this kind of exposed pipe work, yeah. And by the way, it's going to be more darker and more dirty, right? We have the clean parts of the city, and then this is going to be, you know, the part of town that you don't want to be in at night. Okay, so what do we got here? 6, 6, 6. 6 more. That's 6 times 4, 2,400 plus 150. So we're looking at 2,550. All right, so let's go to our inputs and let's limit our crude oil to 2,550. Is that correct? Was that 150 or was that 250? 150. All right, and the goal is 1 train line. I don't really want to go get this. I don't want to be anywhere near the swamp. I freaking hate that place. Right? I mean, if we had to, we could pull from over here. Like, this is closer. I mean, this is more and closer. No, it's not. Because that's a well. Exposed pipework that is functional. Yes. Yes. I want to have exposed functional pipework. Now, will we add a couple of fake pipes too? Well, sure. But yeah, I would love to show off the if where we can functional pipework. Definitely functional chimneys, right? So, okay. $2,550. Okay, so now we've limited crude oil to $2,550. So let's now go into recipes and let us turn off reanimated Sam. Okay, because we don't want, we're going to max out turbo fuel. And we don't want them to use the reanimated Sam recipe. We also need to turn on all alternate recipes. And I am very confident, actually, that we want to also turn off. So I already know the answer to this. I could show you guys why I've made this decision. If you want to know, I'm happy to do so. But I already know that I want to use the, let's just do it. I'll show you guys. Okay, let's turn off. Let me show you. Where's the rocket fuel over on this side? We're going to turn it off for now. Nitro rocket fuel. I already know that I want to use nitro rocket fuel. Okay? And I'm going to make the argument, but we're going to start with regular rocket fuel. Okay, so now we're going to go to production and we're going to say maximize. Okay, here's what our rocket fuel looks like using regular rocket fuel recipe. Okay, 9,400 rocket fuel. Look at all this freaking coal and sulfur, you guys. Thank you for the follow, Maldoki18. I appreciate it. Okay, so this would be a beast. Take a look at the let's take a look at the machines. Buildings. Probably a little hard to see. 150 assemblers, 130 blenders, 16 constructors, 228 packagers, 500 refineries. Okay, and by the way, an insane amount of fuel gens. Like a legitimate insane amount of gens. Okay, so this is using the Lena just gifted 5 construction memberships. Vitalane, Liminal, Okie Sooner. I thought Okie Sooner got gifted. When you're among friends, you're never late until you are late. Then you're dead. Hey guys, what's up? I thought Okie Sooner got one of Lena's gifted subs because he chatted right when it was going. And then top of the morn, Ryan Sutton and Loaf were all gifted memberships by Lost All Control, aka Lena. Okay, so this is what this would look like. All right, let's take a snapshot of this so that we can compare. Actually, let's just do this. Let's clone the tab. Okay, so now we got 2 tabs. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into recipes and I'm gonna turn on this rocket fuel recipe, nitro, and we're gonna turn off the regular rocket fuel recipe. Now we've got 10,200 rocket fuel. Okay, I want to compare inputs first of all, and also simplicity. The only thing that is the same is the crude oil going in. All right, so let's take a look, and maybe I changed my mind. Okay, but let's decide together which version of rocket fuel we're gonna go with. Okay, and so this version of rocket fuel, the reason that my knee-jerk reaction is to use this is because it uses fuel. And when we make fuel, we have this amazing recipe right here, diluted packaged fuel. And actually, why are we not using... I don't want to use the packaged version. I want to use the blender version. What the heck? My dudes. So we're gonna take off diluted packaged fuel. Where are you? Diluted packaged fuel. All right, let's see. Now it's even simpler. I want this diluted fuel recipe. And I like simplicity. Now, maybe with the use of blueprints, maybe we don't need it to be as simple if we can see some advantages to the other one, because we do have blueprints, right? Yeah, why not using the blender? I don't know why it didn't pick the blender, but I just forced it to pick the blender recipe. We're absolutely using the blender version of that recipe. There's basically well, I just turned them all on. I let it decide, right? I start with letting it decide and then I refine it. Okay, so here is, like, this is so easy, right? We can make a blueprint here, one blueprint that does all of this, because we can fit 2 blenders and 2 refineries in a blueprint and then just make 68 of them. I mean, we could we could have this blueprint designed in a couple hours and be done and start building. All right. Now we have to deal with the polymer resin. Okay. And we have to figure out the compacted coal, but the rocket fuel conversion we can figure out. Okay. This is a lot of sulfur. How much total sulfur is on the map? 10,000. I mean, this is most of the sulfur on the map. Let's compare it to our other version. Right, I haven't even begun to thought about what we're gonna do with that compacted coal. All right, so this uses half the sulfur. We do have these shenanigans with turbo fuel. Now we're making less rocket fuel. And this is far more complicated. We're using less nitrogen. Using the same amount of oil. Okay, this is doing this again. Okay, let's get this shit out of here. Packaged. Stop it. Okay, all right, now we're looking better. I mean, guys, not having to source 7,000 sulfur may make me, you know, I may eat my words here where I said at the beginning of this, I already know what I'm gonna pick. I may eat my words here. Because even though this is a more complicated build, we're gonna be using blueprints, so I don't really give a crap about that. I'm interested in this relationship. That's interesting. Am I going to ship the nitrogen by train too? Maybe, maybe, perhaps, probably, yes. Okay, this is nothing. All right, let's do a side by side. Let me compact this a little bit more. Crap, I gotta freaking do it again. I'll do... Let me do the easy one again. I didn't even do it. Why are you... Oh, it did the whole thing. Okay, sorry. I'm having an issue with my brain. I should have just put it into I should have just freaking put it into paint like I wanted to. Okay. I'm never beating the pirate software copying allegations. Okay, so let's do some comparisons here. I don't care about the iron ore. I don't care about any of this. It's like it doesn't exist. Obviously, the crude oil is the same, 2550, 2550. Let's start at the end. First of all, this amount of rocket fuel difference is not enough for me to turn the page, right? I think this amount of rocket fuel, yeah, we're not crashing. So far, so good. Knock on wood, right? This amount of rocket fuel, let's figure out how much power this is going to give us. Okay, so if we go to fuel gens, okay, rocket fuel delivers 4.16667 per minute. Okay, it gives us 250. So let's run the Excel. $250. All right, and then we have two, and then 4.1666667, right? Yeah, 4.16667. And then let's put in our numbers here. So we have well, let's just do the one. 9444.44. 9444.44. Okay, and so how many gens is this gonna burn? This first number is that big number divided by, okay, so this is, how do you make this anyway, what a pain in the butt. 2300 fuel gens. 2300 if we don't overclock. Okay, and so now we're gonna do that times that. Okay, so how much freaking power is this? I guess we'll do this. Okay, so this is number of gens, and this is total power output. This is insane. This is so much power. Okay, and now, okay, sooner. Am I going to package any for drones? No, Joshua. I've already done that, and I'm never doing that again. Thank you. No, I have to do some. I have to do some package. You're right. I do have to package some. You're talking about for fuel. I do have to do that. My Star Wars save, I packaged and moved liquid and drones. I'm never doing that again. Sorry, I misread for a second. But yeah, no, you're right. We won't get all of that out, right? I mean, let's reduce this by I don't know. Let's just do 780 belt, right? Let's put in, let's just say 1 full Mark 5. Okay. That's, I mean, I'm not even going to do that. Let's do a Mark 3 belt. Okay. Right. 2000. That's a good number of gens. Yeah, let's call it, we'll pull out a Mark 3's worth of packaged fuel. Okay. Because I just can't imagine our trucks using nearly that amount, and drones and stuff. Most of our work is happening via trains. But I could always pull more out, but we'll pencil that in. Thank you for the reminder, Joshua. Just run a pipe network, don't need pumps for gas. That's true, I might do that, but I also have a train network, Okie Sooner, and I might just plug it into the train network, you know? Yeah, auto fit width. I don't want to change this grid. This is part of a map. I don't want to change. I don't want to change the width. That's what I was fighting. If you use sushi line, you need to use both inputs of the assembler. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so let's take a look. This is way more complicated. For simplicity's sake, if I was recommending to somebody else, I would say, truly think about this. Look how much easier this is. There's only 3 separate types of machines. How many gens fit on a floor of your grid block size? We're gonna figure that out full of Lethans, but not yet. We'll stack them as many high as we need to. And if we have to, we'll go slug hunting. We'll run them through summer sloops, and we will overclock gens if we really have to. I don't think we'll have to, but if I was making a recommendation for rocket fuel for somebody that wasn't going full try hard like me, I would say seriously consider this one. Where am I going to build this? Right here. This big L shape. It's been planned for God knows how long. Just because this is so damn easy. But there's downsides. Let's look at the downsides. The big one to me is this sulfur. I mean, this is almost half the sulfur. It is basically half. Sourcing the sulfur is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. All right. The work alone sourcing the sulfur is to me worth not going through this for this size. Now, the difference between these two here in output, I don't think really makes that big of a difference. We're going to have so much more fuel than power than we're going to use. I know. I'm with you, full of Lethans. The right side looks good. It makes more fuel and it's more simple. And by the way, compacted coal. Okay, let's open up a bonus tab, and let's say we let's take our inputs. We'll turn off all of our inputs. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, let's turn off our recipes. No compacted coal. Turn on all of these. No compacted coal. You're not allowed to make compacted coal. We'll do, how much is this? 1,700. We'll add an input. Compacted coal, 1700. We also have to turn off SAM, this reanimated SAM. Let's go to production. Let's do ionized fuel, maximize. Wow. What is happening here? It really went for it, didn't it? No converters. Well, can't do that. What about no dark ion fuel? Can we shut it off by tier? I want to use compacted coal, you turds. Let's try. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Whoever said just use the compacted coal to make ionized fuel. There's a lot that goes into that. Power shards, there's no way. Not doing that. Yeah, who said that? Who said that? You can use the Okie sooner. You can use the compacted coal to make ionized fuel. What are you doing? Yeah, we're not doing that. That's insane. Went down a rabbit hole, a deep, dark rabbit hole, and I'm just gonna blame Okie sooner on it, not myself, for not knowing enough about it. Compacted coal. What can we do with this compacted coal? Besides burn it. Usage. I mean, we could turn it into turbo fuel. What else do we need? I mean, we need more oil. I don't want to do that. Steel? We could make steel? I mean, okay, look. What if we have a shit ton of compact? We could use this compacted coal for any steel needs we have for the rest of the city. Okay, that's what I would do. And whatever we don't use, we just burn. Okay. Polymer resin. How's our polymer resins? They're the same. There's no change there. We'll deal with this polymer resin in a minute. Okay. So what else is that? What else? How else do we compare? Nitrogen gas. Look at that. Nitrogen gas, significantly less as well. Not as bad as the sulfur, but significantly less over here. Needed. About water. Water, okay, we need more water over here. About a little bit less than 1,000 more water over here. What about coal? A little bit more coal over here. So we're saving coal, we're saving sulfur and nitrogen. $6,800 sulfur and 5,100 nitrogen. How do we even? I'm not decided yet, guys. I'm not 100% decided. Let me catch up on chat. Okie Sooner, thank you for, first of all, thank you for the $5 super chat, Okie Sooner News. Achievement, getting Kin to admit he's ignorant. Well, I'm ignorant about a lot of things. I mean, you can't be an expert in everything, right? Steel canisters. Burning it feels so wasteful, but you could use it up. Oh, can we burn it in, yeah. We could just, I was thinking sinking it. I mean, we are trying to make, I forgot. We could put it in a coal plant. I've never even made the, so that's the solution. We'll pull out what we need for some steel. And then we stick these out the sides of our, oh, guys, it's starting to lean towards this. Just because we could decorate with these coal gens. So imagine the aesthetics of these big ass coal gens sticking out the side, right? So like, I'm not saying that we'll actually have walls. I don't think we'll have walls. But let's do a big old platform. Oh no. Oh no. I'll do this offline. I'm not gonna make you guys watch me do this. I'll have to do this tomorrow at lunch. All of my blueprints are not where they're supposed to be because I moved to a different computer. They're all over the place. I have them all. I moved them all, but they're not here. Where's what I want? These guys here. Ouch. All right, I'll do this offline so you guys don't have to deal with that. On the plus side, new computer. Well, right. Well, this is the dystopian part, right? So imagine like just lines of these, right? Just belching out. I mean, I'm kind of. I'll just hate it. What will I hate, Shadowin? I got the stability sorted out. Looks like, yeah, so far so good. We're still recording. There's been no crashing. We are recording under HVenc. Output, recording. Yeah, right now, NVIDIA, NVenc, sorry, NVenc H.264. Okay, I'm at 20 constant QP. Right, here's my settings. If any of you guys are masters and, oh, this profile was supposed to be, oh no. Actually, I thought I changed this. It didn't save or something. It's doing 264. I actually wanted to do the 265, but I will try that next stream. But yeah. So yeah. Ignorant. I don't know. I'm ignorant. Yeah, I don't know. I'm considering this. How much coal does this burn? How many would we need to build? Compacted coal, it uses, oh my god, 7.142. What? These guys hate me. Why do they do this? 1700. 1,700 divided by that stupid number. 238. Uh-oh. I'm lost. We're back. 238, right? Yeah. So we would build 238. I mean, that's more power. Here's the thing, we don't need more power. And I will keep some of these out for steel. We'll export some compacted coal out of here. No Mon Pa gonna round up the old coal wagon. Yeah, I mean, remember the aesthetic that we talked about, right? This. I mean, I think coal plants, you know, this is the dystopian part of the build. Power shard 250, yeah. Well, if I'm gonna power shard anything, Joshua, it's gonna be the 2,000 fuel gens, not the 200 coal gens. I'm gonna use the coal gens as aesthetic. Guys, it's gonna be hard to not do this. Here's the issue. These two guys. This is what is stopping me from doing this. By the way, it's gonna be even more fuel gens. And sink it, you get something back for it. Well, we'll get power. We're gonna have so much power. Insane amounts of power. You know, maybe we shut off the other power, I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can do this, guys. This sulfur. I'm nervous. Let's do the nitrogen gas first. I know, this is the problem, right? Full of lethans. You know, earlier you said that this one is so much more simple and it makes more power. Why would you even not do it? It's so much sulfur. It's so much sulfur. Remember, we're still using Mark V belts. You're going to generate power you're not going to use, make someone with the coal or sink it. Well, guys, we're already sitting at 650 tickets. I don't think we need tickets either. I think it would be sick as shit to have, like, use working coal generators as aesthetics. Like, the swagger of making 200 coal plants for just straight up aesthetics. That is the type of shit that I would do. Okay. Because remember, this is more complicated. We can handle it. But it is more complicated. Less water, too. Where are you going to get that much coal? Or am I going to get that much of everything? We have more coal that we have to get over here. Coal I'm not so worried about. All right, let's start looking through the map. Okay, nitrogen gas. Let's do nitrogen gas first. Let's move our map over here so that we can keep track here. Okay. Nitrogen gas. Okay. Aniko is raiding with a party of 29. Welcome, Aniko. We are doing a little planning right now. This is my cyberpunk city. I'm right in the middle of hardcore planning, so I can't really stop for a tour, but I would love to give one maybe later. This is a cyberpunk city, and like I said, we're planning our rocket fuel power plant. That's that other building right there. And this is Nakatomi Plaza. This is my Fixmas factory. And then Aniko, no worries, man. I've been here before. Yeah, and I get that, but I realize, you know, you also have probably a bunch of viewers that haven't seen it. But yeah, let's jump right back into the planning. You know, I wish I could break down. Too bad I couldn't break down compacted coal to go backwards, you know, into sulfur. All right, unselect all layers. Right now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to decide between whether or not we're going to go with a factor. So what we do know is crude oil, we're going to use 2550 crude oil, and we're going to turn it all into rocket fuel. There's really two ways of getting there. This recipe and this factory, or this recipe, the regular rocket fuel blender recipe versus the nitro rocket fuel. Okay, and we're trying to go over the you know, pros and cons, and trying to figure out, you know which way, Western man. That's what we're trying to figure out. Okay, and so there are some advantages. There's some very solid advantages from this one, right? The simplicity, it's more rocket fuel. We get the same amount of polymer resin each way, so that's a wash. We get this extra compacted coal, and we just talked about how that's actually really awesome, because I'm thinking about burning it all in coal powered generators and using these smokestacks as part of my aesthetic, because I wanted this to be a very dystopian looking smoky building in the first place. And so if we can do that, I kind of like that idea, but it's not a deal breaker. What is a deal breaker is look at how much more sulfur we have to get under this mixture. It's double basically. And then we also have to get more nitrogen gas as well. So what I want to do is next, what we're doing right now is we're kind of just locating. Let's see exactly what this looks like. Okay, now we do have a raw resource hub, the Tyrell Corporation building, for handling this much sulfur and raw materials. Okay, and so we have some advantages there, but what does this look like? Where do we have to go across the map to get this? Now we do have Mark III mines, but we don't have the Mark VI belts. So 780 is going to be our limit for each pure node. Hey kid, not sure how you're using the world's resources, but iron into sulfur and deuterium, nitric gas in a converter may help. I don't have converters unlocked, my friend. I'm in phase 4. And we have to build this before we can move on. So now it is true. So okay, we could perhaps partially build this, unlock converters, and then get the rest using the converter trick. We could do that. We could do that. So that is a something to keep in mind. So appreciate that suggestion. Sometimes I have to say out loud why you're wrong, and then while I'm saying it, I realize that it may have merit, and then I say, oh, okay, yeah, well, maybe. Many such cases. Okay. I want to see if we can source 5100 nitrogen gas and what that will look like. So turn on nitrogen gas. Okay, so we're already pulling from here. So what are we talking here? 300. So from Blue Crater, we get 6. So this is 1200 plus 300, 1500. 3 plus 3, 5 times 3. So 1500 from Blue Crater. Okay. What is this area called? Call this south of swamp. So we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 150. So this is south of swamp. It's exactly the same, plus 150, so 1650. Let's put our total here. Have no, let's do need have $3,100, $3,150, and so can't even cover that. All right, so no matter what, we have to do this one. All right, what's this one? Is a banger. Look at this, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 3,000 right here. So this is Titan Forest. $6,150. That covers it. Abyss Cliffs. South of Swamp will be better for me because I'll remember that. But thank you for letting me know what the official name is. Good morning, Mikey. I think you're gonna have to use a packaged fuel recipe. Manufacturers don't have a liquid input. I'm not sure what you are talking about, my friend. Ian, you'll have to tell me. Can you overclock resource wells? I don't think so. That's why on the map, well, it says 250. It says we can get 300 out of them. Can we not? Is the map wrong? Do we need to go look at one of these? We probably should, because I actually don't have a lot of experience with this. Hey, Ken, not sure. Don't need to use both all inputs if you run a sushi line. I'm not sure to what you are referring. It's right under us, isn't it? Just making 120. Now it's making 300. Each of these is going to make 300. So we're good. You can overclock it. You overclock it once, and each of those makes 300. So we are good to go. Better start picking these up as we see them, because we're going to need them. Sorry. Stupid overlay bullshit. Oh, a friend. Hi, friend. Oh, I want this. Bye, bitch. Killed all your little friends, too. Are you currently setting up your first nitrogen and looking at it? Creighton, yeah, you can overclock them. Yeah, and I appreciate you letting me know. I just wanted to just see it. I wanted to also just, you know, do I have to do every single one? I think it was important for me to go and look at it, you know? But I appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right, we're back in the safety of our city. All right, so the nitrogen is clearly not a problem. All right, we could go either way. Nitrogen is not going to be that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, we have to run more pipes. Do we run pipes? We probably actually do. We'll probably run pipes up the train spiral. Okay, I'll probably do a little bit of a sky rail. We'll run pipes up the train spiral, okay? So, we have determined that nitrogen is not that big of a deal. This is okay. This is what I'm scared of. All right, so this is easy because we're already gonna have a train station here for the oil. Okay, so Blue Crater. How much do we need? 6,800. I remember because it's 100 short of 69. Ray, oh, what did you say? Did you say something, Ray? Oh, by the way, your gift should arrive tomorrow. Let me know if it doesn't. Okay, thank you, Ray. It should have arrived already. Okay, I will check tomorrow. Okay, I will check the business address thing. I wonder if there is lore for this planet, like resources and what does the atmosphere consist of? Do you guys know if there's any planet lore, stuff like that about this? All right, let's count this up. So we cannot get the full 1,200 out of this. We can, however, get 780. So 780 plus 600. 780 plus 600 plus 300 plus 300. That's another 600. Well, let's just do each node. Plus 780. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. We are already off to a really good start. That's almost half. Right here. By the way, I think we're already am I using this for something? I feel like I might be using this for a starter base, but I don't care, we'll steal it. Where's the next best concentration for sulfur? I mean, right here, this is close enough to the resource tower. I mean, right here, we have a train already here. So this is easy. This is 600. So we'll go a west dune. Okay, just throw in that easy 600. And then we'll go northeast dune. I'm sorry. I'm a dummy. I don't know what is wrong with me. Two 780s. Okay, our shortfall is this minus this. All right, we need 1,880 more. I mean, a lot of sulfur, boys. Wait, are we already using sulfur? Here, where's train hub? All right, nobody's already using sulfur. So that's good. Okay, that's good. Where's the bauxite? I mean, I could maybe do a train here. And then we run the sulfur. I mean, actually, guys, this sulfur is already being run here. I'd rather not we'd lose this factory, which is probably fine. But I mean, can we get around without having to do that? 600, that's far away as shit. Turn the bauxite back off. God, that's a lot of sulfur. I'm a little nervous also. Do we need sulfur for space elevator parts? I don't even... If I use all the sulfur on the map for this shit. No, I don't think we need it for this. We're gonna need some nitrogen gas, but that's okay. We realize we have a lot. There's no sulfur here, right? Yeah, no sulfur here. Okay, so we don't need any sulfur for pressure conversion cubes. And this is just copper, right? So we don't need any for nuclear pasta. Okay, one down. Magnetic field generator. Electromagnetic control rods. We've already made those. We don't need any for that. So we're good there. And versatile frameworks, that's just a shit ton of steel basically. And rubber, so we don't need any there. It's not that big of a deal. Nice. Okay, so we don't need any for that. Assembly director systems. Supercomputers, we're making supercomputers already. We don't need any sulfur for that. Adaptive control units. Automated wiring. I don't think we need any sulfur for this. No, we don't. So I think we're good there. Thermal propulsion rockets. Turbo modular engines. Nope. Turbo, we're making those already. As long as we don't need any in the cooling system, which we just need nitrogen gas. That's why we need the nitrogen gas. So we're good here too. Okay, so we're good there. Let's check these. Okay, fix it trigons. I don't think we need any sulfur for that, right? Just fix it ingots. Yeah, we can do any of these. Perfect. We don't need any for that. I'm just making sure that I don't, you know, paint myself into a corner here. Okay, neural quantum processors, time crystals, diamonds. Your tickets are now diamonds. Okay, we got some options here. No, coal and limestone. I don't know. I mean, petroleum coke uses sulfur, doesn't it? It's a byproduct. Maybe I'm thinking of compacted coal. Either way, we don't need it for time crystals. That's true. I can get a bit more out of the pure nodes at late game. It's true. That's true. All right, Nightlina, you're right. I could get a little bit more late game, right? So even if I find something, okay, all right. Okay, just converter. Okay, that's fine. Because I don't know how any of this shit works. Dark matter. This is probably just, yeah. Yeah, more diamonds. Okay, more of this shit. That's fine. I don't think so. I don't think we need any. Let's do one final test here. Let's do AI expansion server. By the way, we'll do recipes. All. This is end game here. All in all. And then what are our 4 things, right? Ballistic warp drive, nuke pasta, and bio. Bio, ballistic, and nuke. Bio, ballistic, and nuke. Look at that factory. Let's just see if any of these inputs are sulfur. Nitrogen gas, 8,000 coal, some crude oil, some rock quartz, limestone. Any other gray boxes? Is there a way to do... Okay, here we go. 0 sulfur. Okay. Okay. All right. I feel comfortable taking the rest of the map's sulfur. And then what if we build this in stages? Is today's Kin stream running much more smoothly than yesterday's? Much more smoothly. Knock on wood. We haven't had a single issue. No crashing, nothing. Everything is working beautifully. Okay, so what about, so this is phase 4. What about phase 5? What if we build this factory in stages, guys? What's the additional sulfur that we would get? We would go from 780. I know it's a huge jinx. It would go from 7. By the way, the Megalo, I think what you sent really helps, by the way. His suggestion, and I want to communicate to this to everybody if you weren't here yesterday, something that really helped a lot of the crashing, maybe not all of it, but it really seemed to help bigly, was this 60 per minute being limited to max FPS. That's 2 references, by the way. And the conveyor belt item frequency at 60 FPS. Those 2 seem to really cut down on, it wasn't crashing, but it was having these big FPS drops, right? It would go from like my 90 that I was seeing, and it would crash down to like 5 for a split second and go back up. Okay. So just wanted to point that out in case you are having a problem. Maybe try doing that. Okay. So how many did we count? We counted 2 pure nodes here. And I'm not grabbing this one. And those 2 pure nodes. Yeah. So you were right, Flem, 4. And then we're doing a difference between 1200 minus 780. So it's 420 times 2 per. So 840 here and an 840 there. Okay, and so what would this be? I miss how in Excel you can just grab these boxes and drag them. Really irritates me that I can't do that in Google Docs. Or Google Sheets. Google Sheets, more like Google Shits. Okay. Not quite. Almost puts us there, right? We just need one more little bro somewhere. $300. That would do it. Somewhere else where we're gonna build a. I mean, we need a train station for bauxite. Gonna have to build a train station for bauxite. Probably right here. How much bauxite do we need? $4,000. Holy crap. Holy cannoli. 780. 780. 6. I know I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit, but a little bit of planning goes a long way sometimes. So 780 plus 780 plus 600 plus 600 plus 300. Just right here. It's 3,000. Wait. We've got a train station right here. We're gonna expand on a train station here. We'll pick up these two. All right, so we'll go, what is this? Titan Forest. We'll call this Titan Forest. Titan Forest is technically right here, but it's close enough. So 300 and we'll call it 900, the Titan Forest. Phase 1. That's plenty. That's plenty. We don't have to take any from over here. This is a massive build, guys. Oh, I mean, I'm definitely overclocking. Rocket Lawn Chair. Hey, Sundown Kid. Thank you for the first time chatter on Twitch. Coal generators are so polluting, but so pretty. Well, we're definitely, we're building a polluting city, that's for sure. Okay. I think we can do this. There's a lot of work to do. A lot. I don't think this is a 2-week build. But this is our endgame power generator. I think we go with this. I think this is our boy. You're a boy, Blue. Okay. I think we say goodbye to this. Sorry, this. Okay. All right. Interactive map, you go back over here. Okay, the decision has been made. Despite the scary 6800 sulfur, we are going to stick with this build. The good news is we essentially have one blueprint. 2 refineries, 1 blender, and 2 blenders. Lots of inputs. I just built my rocket fuel plant in the swamp. It is a nice array of resources. I had to take over Shrek's home, though. Yeah. What are you doing in my swamp? Okay. We're gonna need a lot of water. So much water. Oh, how many nitrogen pipes? If we run the pipes up the spiral, we have some room up the spiral. 5100 divided by 600. 9 pipes. How much room do we have up the spiral? Let's go look. I feel that's a ton of sulfur for a single plant. It definitely is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, we can't use water. We cannot use this for water. We will use this for the nitrogen. Because remember, we got to bring up a bunch of other nitrogen. So this is our nitrogen, and nitrogen is nice because we don't have to pump it. And we will have to connect all the pipes, but you know, we've done crazier shit before. So don't have to worry about. That means we're going to have to train water. Okay. All right. Let's deal with so this we're going to burn. Let's go ahead and request. First of all, let's switch over to 10,200 rocket fuel. 10,200 rocket fuel. Instead of maximize. $1,700 compacted coal. What the F, Tucker? Okay. Now. Let's maximally plan our plastic and rubber. Okay. What are we talking here? Okay, 250. So rubber, 250. We're gonna do rubber first. We'll call it 500. We'll call it 1600. Starter factories. 1600. Now let's go ahead and rebuild our friends here. Alien expansion servers. We're not fully planning this factory. We're just getting an idea. Item, recipes, turn everything on. Nuclear, let's just say we're gonna make 10 of each of these. We're just getting an idea. What are those other things called? Biochemical sculptor. And what's the last one called? Warp drive, ballistics. All right, how much rubber does this need? We have to find the crude oil because we would import it. Crude oil right here. Where are you making rubber? Right here. Looks like we're making 500 rubber. Is that it? We're making plastic too. Here's the recycled plastic. Here's the recycled rubber. All right, here's the... Okay, yeah, now we're talking. Let's call this 2600, 2700 rubber and 1900 plastic. Finals 2700, and then we'll call this what did I say, 1800. And we're just trying to get a rough amount to see if this yeah, 1900. 1800. All right, now how much plastic do we need in the starter factories? None yeah. 650, none yet. So we'll call it 700. Okay, so we are talking about All right, 4,300 rubber, 2,600 plastic, roughly. Let's see if we can do this with 1,700 polymer resin. Let's do it in a separate factory. Items input, set to 0. Add input, 1,700. Well, we gotta turn water on, sorry. Set for mat limits. You get water. You'll get water and like it. Polymer resin. You get 1,700. Okay, production. Can we get with 1,700 resin 4,300 plastic and 2,600 rubber. I mean, the other way around. Or I don't know. 2,600. Whoa. How is that correct? It doesn't seem right. Fuel. We're gonna have to steal some fuel. 1,700 is not nearly enough. We are going to have to steal some fuel for this, for the recycled part of this. Sorry, I keep clicking the wrong thing. We're way over making power. Who's eating all of our rubber here? Wait a second. I'm doing the math wrong. Hold on. No. It's not this much. It's not this much. We're trading. This is trading. We can subtract this out. Okay, all right. So, okay, so do you see, if I'm gonna feed these in, I don't have to do this. So I was counting this recycling as part of the math of what I needed, but I don't need that. So for the rubber, I need 2200 minus 2200 minus 900. I need 1300 plus 500. Okay, we only need 1800 rubber here. And then the plastic, $1,900 minus 1050. 850. Okay. All right. Much easier pill to swallow. Okay, so let's say we need 3,500 rubber and 1,600 plastic total coming out of this bad boy. 3,500 rubber. Sorry, let's just do it out of this bad boy. Do what it takes. Rubber. Yeah, I know. What did I say? 1,600 plastic. All right, now we're gonna go back to maximize, and we're going to not ask for any coal. All right, this is what I wanted. Wow. Let's make a copy of that. Ooh, what did I do? Shoot. Copy of that. Should have made a copy before I changed it. What did I do? I had well, we got rid of this. Kill that, maximize. Yeah, 10,200. And then coal, compacted coal was 1,700. Okay, here's where we were. All right, so in order to get that much plastic and rubber out of this plant, we're gonna be making substantially less rocket fuel. We were making 10,000. This makes way less. Wow, we also need shockingly less sulfur. interesting. Crocodile, afternoon, kid. Hope you're doing well. I have been. Okay, so there's another. All right, how much power are we talking here? 3825. $162,000 total power output. That's in addition to what we're already using. So let's. A lot of this is the Fixmas factory, which will never turn on. What else is that? There's starter factory in there. Half our buildings aren't being used. The hell are those? Not that many in the Fixmas factory. Did I pre-build something somewhere that isn't on? Yeah. Okay. Look, let's just count what's being consumed right now. We'll call it 35,000. And we'll say we have 90,000 in production. I gotta use a different freaking. So we have 90,000. Okay, 35,000 in use. Okay, we still have this guy's gonna take up 15. This guy is gonna take up 65. 65. We're gonna call this power. We're gonna call this Lumen. And then we'll do a stand-in this guy. Now there's a bunch of other stuff. There's time crystals. There's a bunch of other shit we need to do, right? But yeah, 160. Okay, so this minus the sum of this. We're short 113,000. What? This will make 162,000. Only have 164. That, I mean, we don't need the other version, right? The other version, we sure as shit do not need 102,000 rocket fuel per minute. We don't. Okay, that would put. No, that can't be right. Do I have too many zeros? Yeah, I have too many zeros. Sorry. I'm only off by a factor of 10. Okay, still though, this is an insane amount of power. 2,000 gens, we don't need this. Okay? Remember, we could also throw up some power guys. You know, summer sloop power to, you know, if my calculations are wrong somehow. We don't need this. Okay, this will add 162. Rocket fuel. Let's call this 162,000. Okay. We got 50,000 overhead. Plus, you know, we build a couple of summer sloop generators, give us an extra 20%. We and don't forget, it's not a lot, but let's go ahead and run it. If we run this, we're gonna have some leftover compacted coal. We'll call it 630 compacted coal. City map, 630 compacted coal. That's 88 coal generators running compacted coal, and 88 coal generators that we would use aesthetically. They make 75 watts. So this times 75. It's an extra, what, 6,000? I mean, you know, it's fine. Here, we'll do rocket fuel, move you down, coal gens, 6,600, and then you're gonna sum to 37. 5,500, yeah. So, I mean, any thoughts, you guys? I feel like I'm talking to myself. Well, I'm always talking to myself. This setup seems like not very much rocket fuel, but think of all the time it's gonna save us. Way less nitrogen to source, way less sulfur to source, about the same water. This can all happen in a blueprint. This gives us a shit ton of plastic and rubber to use the rest of the map, the rest of the playthrough. We still have plenty of compacted coal for fun looking. Won't 50k get eaten alive in the final tiers assembly? Twitchy one, I'm already counting the final tiers. I'm already putting 160,000 in the final tiers. That's with it included. So I have 90 now. I'm using 35. I still have to build the power plant. That takes 1,500. I have to build the aluminum plant. That takes 65. I am estimating 160,000 for the final build. And I don't even think I'm going to do that many. So the final build, I just penciled in 10 per minute. Okay, that's huge. Okay, this is how many total buildings? I mean, it's actually not that many buildings. Okay, I mean, it's 1,100 refineries, 500 constructors. That's 2,000 buildings. It's 2,200 buildings. Still, I think I overestimated. Yes, crude from the Blue Crater. FPS United. I just watched episode 1 for the hell of it, and my God, what happened? Well, it's been 78 VODs since then, my friend. Full of leave-ins. It had to step out a bit. Look like you've scaled down so you don't have to ship all the sulfur in the world. That's not why I scaled down. I scaled down because I went to figure out to solve for rubber and plastic. It's the rubber and plastic problem. So 3,500 rubber, 1,600 plastic. Let's check this. Just for shits and giggles. Let's say input. I'm sort of roughly planning. $35. Oh, it's not 35 though. I'm trying to think about the entirety of the rest of my build without planning it all out. All right, and this isn't easy, right? There's a lot to keep in mind. We'll say 1,800 and 900. We'll say 1,900 and 900. $1,900, 900, and you don't get to use any oil. Is this gonna work? Yes. All right, so the idea would be that in our final production phase, they only get to use the plastic and the rubber that we give them. Now there is some reanimated SAM happening. As long as you're not making any leftover. Ooh, they're doing some conversion for sulfur. We could get that. Wonder why it just doesn't use it. Is anybody using reanimated SAM for plastic or rubber? As long as we're not doing that. So funny. Then I don't care. Copper. Dark matter. All right, it looks like it can handle it. This isn't an actual plan. This is just like, get me in the ballpark, right? Because I've never built this far. And I think this does get us where, I think this gets us in the ballpark. This should cover, we should never have to touch oil, power, plastic, or rubber production after this build for the rest of the game. This is literally supposed to be our end game: power, rubber, and plastic production. That's the goal for this. And again, we have total power here, 158,000, right? That's why I penciled in on the planning, 160,000. Okay, missed that. Thought you were having 50 here for the final build. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay, that makes sense. There's a little bit more oil in the middle of the map. Oh, there's tons of oil everywhere. There's so much oil. The amount of oil is not the problem. You're right. I could do an add-on factory, but I don't want to do that. Plan it all out, just do it. No, I'm not gonna plan the final phase 4 and phase 5 stuff yet. I'm sort of over planning. 10 per minute is insane, you guys. 10 per minute is ridiculous. I might do that. But I'm gonna do this piece by piece. I'm gonna pick alternate recipes one at a time, right? I'm gonna do it way more efficiently than the automated one. But at least the automated one gives me something. I recently did a build there. I took the resource wall of crude off the south swamp. Yes. It'll make 5 full Mark II belts, so 3,000 crude instead of 2,550. Yeah, I'm happy with my 2,550, my blue crater. I did so Fuzz in my Star Wars playthrough, my update 8 playthrough, I used every single piece of oil on the map. It's at 10,500 per minute, by the way. Ask me how I know. Do you know how much water processing 10,500 oil per minute into the diluted packaged fuel recipe is? Would you like to know? It's 31,200. Ask me how I know. Okay, guys, this is the plan. Not this one, actually. I'm gonna move this over here. I'm not gonna delete it. I'm also gonna move this one because he's not real. This is the plan. This is our final plan. How long have we been doing this? 2.5 hours. It's taken 2.5 hours to come up with this. I believe that there's a very good shot that this will supply all of the remaining power we need for the rest of the save, all of the remaining rubber that we need, and all the remaining plastic that we need. Power, well, power, aesthetics with a power bonus, rubber, plastic. The sulfur, very manageable. Nitrogen gas, very manageable. Water, a little bit of a pain in the ass. And then the crude oil. But we knew this was coming, right? We're gonna train the crude oil. We're gonna train the water. We're going to use the pipes under the spiral for the nitrogen gas. And sulfur and coal is, this is easy. This is nothing. That's it. Really? This is the biggest difficulty now. And you packaged all that water for that diluted fuel in the Star Wars build too, right? I did. And the oil. I packaged all the water and all the oil. And I droned 10,500 packaged oil per minute with drones. And then their empty canisters back. And then I droned 31,200 packaged water per minute. And then their canisters back. It was very stupid. But it was pretty cool. And yeah, one day maybe I will try it with my 5090. I will reload the Star Wars save and see how it goes. Too much. The Megalo, too much what? Speak now or whoever holds your peace, guys. I'm the kind of guy that I make a plan, and sometimes, you know, I have to trust my past self, because so often I've made a plan and then I can't remember, you know, why I did what I did. And then all of a sudden I changed my plan. But the problem is then, you know, I'm screwing myself because I can't remember why I was doing it. Right? So I've gotten to the point where I just really try to trust past kin. Okay? Past kin needs to be trusted. But if we're going to trust past kin, that means we need to not screw it up. There's a reason I'm getting all anal about this. I'm going to take a picture to use it in Paint to keep track. All right, and I want it to be looking solid. Compact, but readable. All right. Remember, we're planning this tonight. Put the beast right on the desktop. Let's go with Satisfactory rocket fuel plant base. Yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh. I fat fingered it. Okay. Now I can draw on this. And we can chop out our recipes. All right, and it's gonna look something like this. I'm gonna go ahead and just draw it. I'm not gonna get really fancy with bars or like with straight lines and shit. I'll try to do better than that. Okay. And then no, that's wrong. That's wrong. All right. Now what's the other blueprint? We're gonna make 26 of these. And the 26th one is gonna be reduced by 50%. Yeah, okay, yeah, Magello, too much when I was talking about the oil in the previous playthrough, yeah. The thing I'm wondering about is if all this will even fit in the very big building. Do a very big building. Full of leafins, which? This? If all this will fit, or that other big thing? You could leave room for an extra pipe or four, and some empty top floors in case you have to power more. Maybe. Oh, I'm sorry, FPS United. I missed your chat. I'm curious, is the hub still in the same place from VOD 1? If I moved it, I just shuffled it a little bit. It is essentially in the same place, though. Sorry, FPS United. I hope you're still here. Sorry, my brain is frying. Listen closely. You should be able to hear the sizzle. Streamer gets a 5090 and then plays paint for 2.5 hours. Dishy cat, just because you're a cat doesn't mean you get to ask for more springs. Okay. All right. This is the breakdown of the blueprints. Let's do a basic. MS Paint is overpowered. I learned everything from Pirate Software. I keep making this joke. If you don't know the context of the joke, I did a short with a MS Paint, and half the comments were some version of comparing me to Pirate Software, and I just wanted to be like, guys, he doesn't have a right to be the only streamer that uses Paint to describe something. Well, see, yeah, I do. Wow, we're deadlocked again. This is not good. Why is he even coming in on that? That is bad. I'm gonna have to redo this. He's gonna have to come in and then come around. That's the second time that's been deadlocked. What are the freaking chances? So glad you watched the content. Yeah, so I've talked about Pirate Software. There are things I like about him. There are things that I, let's say I would do differently. I can understand why there's some people that don't like him or that choose not to watch him. What I don't like is the BS stuff. You know what I'm talking about, like the weird accusations and stuff. I mean, mostly like the petty stuff, like he uses a voice changer. That stuff's really weird. Getting like super weird about like could he have done better in the Roach thing? Probably. Is he the reason that they died? No. And could he have saved them if he was a god level mage? Maybe. But to be honest with you, the raid leader takes responsibility, and the raid leader called to leave. He left. It's not his job to risk his life in disobeying and going against what like, you know what I mean? So all that stuff is weird. Having said that, you know, there's some things that he does I don't necessarily agree with. I'm going to be playing Ashes of Creation. I'm probably going to be fighting in PvP against him at some point. I look forward to that. I think he's I think he's probably a more experienced guild leader than I am. I know he is. I have a lot of experience, but not at the level he has. But I think I'm a better open world MMO PvP raid leader than he is. We'll see. Big talk. And he's got a guild right now. He's got a huge guild. I have very little because I'm over here playing Satisfactory, but I will do that. So I hope one day to fight against him. I'm sure he'll kick my ass most of the time, but I think we could do it. Anyway, I don't want to get sidetracked with pirate software, but basically, I was using MS Paint in a short, and freaking, I got so many comments, and the one that really got me was people saying that I shouldn't use it because he uses it because they don't like him. I was like, that is insane, bro. Like, I don't get to use MS Paint because somebody that you don't like uses MS Paint. That's crazy. But people on the internet are stupid, so what are you gonna do? He'll fix himself. I mean, he's very confident and big-headed. Yeah, the rest, you have fair points. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, look, he's a human being. I have my things. I will crash out in an MMO guild leading. It'll happen live. I will it's rare, but I will go from 0 to freaking full on rage in faster than you can freaking I agree, Posniak. Faster than you can ever, or full lead-ins, I agree. Wait, what? That is just silly. Yeah, no, people are stupid. I will rage out. I'm not proud of it, but it'll happen at some point. So nobody's perfect is the point that I'm making. I'll laugh at it. It'll last for about 3 minutes, and then I'll feel bad. But that is basically that is what happens. Alexander, he uses computers, so you shouldn't either. Yeah. He uses a voice changer, so I shouldn't either. For the record, I do not believe that Thor uses a voice changer. That is asinine. Does he talk lower on purpose? Maybe, but he has every right to do so. You should look up how George Takei, if you think that that's wrong, not that anybody in here would ever think that, but if somebody were to think that that's wrong, you should look up and see how George Takei sounded when he was younger. He had like a much higher voice, and then a voice actor got to him, or voice trainer got to him, and he started talking in his lower register, and he got more acting parts, including Sulu. So, and he's known for his low voice, but when you see him, he acted in some stuff in like his early 20s, and he you know, yeah, well, so Shadowvan would know more than me. I'm just guessing. I have a voice background. You know, yeah. But Shadowvan, what do you say? You know, you've heard Thorin voice comms? Yeah, that's how he sounds. Oh my. Like, I can talk lower. Like, okay, so I talk like this, right? When I'm not thinking. Could I train myself to talk down here? Yeah, for sure. I could just talk like this. I could maybe even go lower, right? If I built the habit and this is how I talked, I could talk like this. No problem. This isn't how I normally talk, but I have every right to, you know, if I want to make my voice sound like this and kind of build the habit of talking like this, then I can do that. But, you know, whatever. So the voice changer thing is so stupid. Slimy Mikey, pirate software. Thor is his middle name, I think, that he kind of goes by. His channel is Pirate Software. You've probably seen his shorts, Mikey. Sorry, we've gotten on a total tangent here. I apologize. Let's go. I'm proud of you, son. Does that work? You want to clip that? I can try it again. Son, I'm really proud of you. Was the second one better? Hey, I will do low voice voiceovers per request for tips. No problem. Business model worked out. Where in the map will the rocket fuel factory be? Right here. And will you do with the compacted coal turn into steel with iron? No, that's why I built this. I think I'm going to use coal generators running off the side as an aesthetic thing, because I think I want the aesthetic for this to look very, the YouTube Shorts guide that I see randomly when I go down the rabbit hole. Yeah, Mikey, he plays Ashes of Creation. We're going to fight against him and his guild. I hope. Yeah, no, it's not really for the more power. It's mostly for the aesthetic, because I want, we've talked a little bit about aesthetics, but what do we got here? Something maybe like dystopian-y. This is the bad part of town. All right, there's not going to be any neon over here. It's going to be lots of coal, big pipes. We're going to have exposed pipes, very industrial looking. So, chrome, rust color, maybe. We're going to have something like this. What was the other one? I had this, maybe, right? This is exposed pipe. This is the kind of feel that I want. And I think that if we have like lines and lines of coal generators and maybe refineries sticking out of the sides of the wall, I think that'll look awesome. And we're going to have some compacted coal left over just for that. Okay, so 637 compacted coal, in fact. And that comes to, I did the math. That comes to, where is it? 88 coal generators. More power with an excuse for decoration is a perfect excuse for more power. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The Megillo, something I've never heard in my life. I'm proud of you, son. That's so funny, but also sad, which is why it's funny. I feel like as you get older, you hit a certain age, and dark humor is the best humor, because it's like when you get older and maybe you've been a smoker, or maybe even not been a smoker. You know how you need to start like putting hot sauce on everything just so that you can taste it. I feel like as we get older, and maybe especially dudes, you need some hot sauce on those emotions just so that you can feel something, right? That's where the dark humor comes in, right? Like, that makes me laugh, something I've never heard in my life, right? It's funny, but it's got that spice to it. Or we just live in dad joke land, one of the two. I don't know. It's sad, but I'm in my mid-30s now, so it doesn't really bother me. It's funny most of the time. Right. Well, the best jokes are ones that are also a little sad. That's why dad jokes work, right? Not that they're sad, but that they're groany, right? That they're like, they've got that extra thing. I don't know. Okay, so I think we feel good about this. I really like this factory plan, guys. So let's start penciling in what our two blueprints look like. All right, we're gonna do it from like a schematic perspective, not as a final blueprint perspective. Okay, because we wanna, and again, we're gonna lay out the blue, and then we're gonna lay out the red. And some of these 68 blenders here, some of them will go in the blue, and some of them will go in the red. And what I'll do is I'll, let's say 50 of them go in the red. I'll put a red 50 here so that we know. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pencil in these here. Okay. Slimy Mike on Twitch. I love dark humor, but people get butthurt over it. So I stay in dad joke zone. Well, right. I think there's dark humor, like the joke that Magello made, but then there's also like humor that is made to get a reaction out of people. I would call it like troll humor, that or like rage bait humor that is considered dark humor, but maybe isn't really something that we would want on a channel while we're trying to hang out and relax. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's throw down some goodies here. Let's do the blue one first, the nitro. I think let's knock that one out. And like I said, we're gonna kind of set this up almost like a schematic. All right, so we're gonna go, well, yes. Okay, good. Alternate nitro rocket fuel, perfect. All right, now we're gonna do another. Please, sir, I'd like another. And we're gonna call this one diluted fuel. And now we're going to only need 100 fuel per minute. And oh look, 100 fuel per minute. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, you love troll humor. Yeah, but Mikey, you love humor that elicits a reaction. Most of us do, right? But you love eliciting like a groan. You don't like do it to like make people uncomfortable. Like truly uncomfortable. My girlfriend dumped me, so I stole her wheelchair. Guess who came crawling back? Right. Good example. It's a good example. Okay, what's next? Next is, I would say 2 refineries. Now, what do we need? We need heavy oil residue. We need 50 total. So we're gonna do this one. No, not at all. This one. We need 50 total. So we're gonna underclock. 25, 25. Okay. And this is our blueprint. This is it. Then, I mean, we have to manage ins and outs, and you know, there's crude oil that goes in here. There's water that goes in here, and then there's a bunch of shit that goes in here. Okay, nitro, sulfur, and coal. Right. So we got to manage those ins and outs, of course. And then we have 2 outs here. Did you just do the intelligent cube perfect? Twitchy one, I'm not sure. This is still very clean, given that you're getting plastic and rubber out as well as rocket fuel. Yeah, no, this factory is, I think, like the model of efficiency. This is amazing. With one factory, which isn't even very complicated at all, we're getting all of the power we need for the rest of the save, and all of the rubber and all the plastic, and we never have to touch oil again. I'm really looking forward to it. Intelligent cube. Perfect. What are you talking about? Is this a reference that I should know, Twitchy One? Am I looking up something that isn't a real term? Intelligence Cube, is that a video game? It's like an old video game. I don't know. Probably just reading too much into something, which wouldn't surprise me. All right, now the next one is really interesting. This is really interesting, and this is going to be much more complicated. Oh, the PS1 game, the way you said perfect. What was I? No, I did not do the intelligence cube perfect. I was quoting something though. Perfect. That is a quote. I did not play that game. I do niche references all the time. Guys, I do crazy stuff. It just so happens it's not that one this time. I never had a PS1. Perfect. That's from something. I'll think on it and see if I can't remember. Oh boy. Ma'am? Recycled plastic. It is from something, and now it's gonna bother me. Uh-oh, no recycled rubber. No recycled Robert. Do we have it already? No, we don't. No, it's not Street Fighter. God, now it's turning into a thing. It's just perfect. Just the word. I don't know. There's no way I can Google this. I'll just have to, it'll just have to come to my subconscious. All right, can we re-roll? Alternate radio control system. Do we need that one? Almost had it. Almost had it and I lost it. I could visualize the person saying it. Almost. I'll get it, guys. It's on the tip of my brain. Just the tip, though. What am I looking up? I'm looking up if we need in this factory. How are we making? I thought we were radio control systems. We need this one. So I can't re-roll it. I'm not gonna re-roll something that we need. What is this? A heat sink. Okay, we don't need the heat sink. I can re-roll this one. No, not Tekken, not Wii Sports. It's a person saying it. I don't think it's a game. It's a guy. It's gonna be something really stupid. You guys are all trying to figure it out. It's gonna be really effing stupid. All right, rescan. Nope, no luck. Guys, we're gonna have to go hard drive hunting. I want to pre-build these, and I mean, we need alternate recycled rubber. It is really truly on the tip of my tongue. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. I'll post it in the Discord when I think of it. All right, let's set to. Why isn't this working? Oh, it's not R. It's set to hard drive. What part have we probably not explored too well? Probably the pink forest. How's our ammo? Do we got plenty of ammo? We got plenty of ammo. How's our bombage? We got plenty of bombs. Let's go ahead and reload. You can buy hard drives in the shop now? Really? Are you talking about 1.1? Because I'm not playing 1.1. I feel like you're talking about 1.1. Of which this is not. First page? He says first page. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's put in a little bit of time. Well, I flubbed that, didn't I? Still thinking about that. I haven't given up. It'll probably come to me in a dream. No, it's not a game. It's a movie or a show. Somebody says it. I can kind of visualize a person saying it. Give me that. There's no way. I'm sending those to the... I'm making those. How are those not getting sunk? I am disappointed. I literally have these automated. $15. There's got to be something wrong. We should have these. That scared me. Oh my god, it's 200. 60 megawatts. How many do we need? We got it already. All right. Where to next? Probably got everything over here already. Like the easy ones, at least. But we may have had to skip a couple. Ooh. Me and this this drop pod, we go way back. You guys remember what happened when I was here last? Sad, sad story. Actually, it turned out okay. But I fell and died and glitched through this cliff and lost 9 hard drives. And we spent an entire stream trying to get it back. Somebody just did something. I heard the notification, but I covered it over with a window, and I don't want to stop flying yet. Purple power slug. Catafly followed you. Thank you for the follow, Catafly. You know, we really don't have that many more recipes that are not either unlocked already or kind of set aside. I didn't see you. Fancy meeting you here. So I'm guessing we'll be able to get our recycled rubber fairly easily. And I'd rather not spend the tickets, but at least it's an option, right? There's some Mercer Sphere down there. I want it.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Oop. Hold on. I'm getting a text in the middle of the night. That's not usually good, right? Usually a bad thing. Okay, it's just Minikin giving me an update on her editing for the evening. But she stayed up too late. What's she doing still up, little turd? Where is this? Gotta be directly underneath us. It's me, bro. I found your number through the dark web and I'm testing it. You would not need the dark web to find my number. Wow, that, did I kill him? I did. It's always the last shot that does it. It's kind of like, whatever you're looking for is in the last place. It's always in the last place you look. Anything useful? Thank you for the follow, Chipper. And I mean, I'm here for hard drives. Hey, did our hard drive ding? Ah. Oop. Check it. Did it ding? Nope. 1 minute 30. 1 minute 30. Gotta be up. It's gonna be kind of a pain. I lost all my height. Getting that one on the ground. All of this for recycled plastic. Oh, hi. Pretty successful run so far. There we go. All right. Boom, baby. First try. First try. Let's get to our launcher. Got a launcher in this area somewhere. I will stop for... Oh, didn't get that one. Let's get this one. Mercer spheres or summer sloops that I see with my own eyeballs. That was really loud. Sir, it's late at night. People are sleeping. Okay? Control yourself. Like, I'll stop for low-hanging fruit, but like, I'm not gonna kill myself. Thought there'd be something up here. Oh, you son of a... All right. There's my launcher. No. I feel like that's cheating. You're on the other side of the map. The other side of the city. Oh, hold on. There's electromagnetic control rods in there. All right, we're gonna see why those aren't getting loaded. There's something wrong. Come on, central storage. Well, yeah, there's something wrong. I forgot to build the damn belt. All right. Another happy customer. Now, where were we? Hold on, let me check something. I got it. Got it. What I was quoting when I said perfect. Took me a second. I just had to stop thinking about it. Perfect. This is what I was quoting. I should have known it was a GIF. Well, in my brain, it was a gift. Yeah, you were thinking Homelander? Yeah. I don't know why. It's the weird, like, I knew it was a dude saying it, and the funny, like, face thing, and I was thinking, like, I was like, is it Anthony Starr? Like, I was like, oh, you know, and then it clicked, and I was like, that's it. No. I knew it was a person. Like, not an animation, not a, you know, yeah. Perfect. So there you go. All right. Now we have what we finally found what we're looking for. Oh, we're using the picture. We're using the picture. Okay, well, okay, so we know we've designed, hold on. Hold the phone here. So let's turn the blue back on. So we know that we need 25.5 of these, and we know that's a 1-to-1. And so that means we need 25.5. And that means we know that we're gonna need 68 minus 25.5, 42.5. Okay, and then this is a little tougher because we're breaking this. It's really 25.5 times 1.2. Yes. $25.5 times 1.2. $30.6. We'll actually wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, that's not true. This is wrong. That's not in our thing. We're getting the polymer resin sent to us. So this isn't in the red blueprint. Now we need some fuel. Wait. Yeah, it is. Sorry, I needed to trust. See, this is what I was talking about. I have to just trust past kin. I have to trust past kin. Doy. Doy. All right, we'll figure out the well, 25.5 of these is 25 2,500 divided by 40. Sorry, 2,550. 3.75. Sound right? Sure. Oh, that can't be right. It's 50, not 100. Bad Mario. 50 times 25.5 divided by 40. At 31.875. It's horrifying. But it is what it is. 31.875. And so 85 minus 31.875 is 53.125. All right, and so some of these binaries are going to be in one blueprint and the other are going to be in the other, and we'll work it out. Okay, we'll work it out. Next we have to design this, and then we got to work backwards. So it looks like we're going to make one residual rubber, and then we're going to make recycled plastic and a recycled rubber. Rather not build in overclocking. Ugh. All right, what if we do? We make 76 of these, and then at 2/3 we do an underclocked one. Okay. Okay, let's design it. Recycled rubber. Needs to get all the plastic from, needs to get 30 plastic from here. Is this right? 50%? Can't be right. Oh, we're making extra. It's gonna make extra. Let's do a ratio. Let's do some math. Yay, math! 65 divided by 76.66667. This is a funky blueprint for sure. These are always difficult. What if we just go 1 to 1? And then we pick up the extras somewhere else. That means we're gonna do 60 in the red blueprint, and the yellow blueprint's gonna do 16.667. Yeah, this will make our life a lot easier. Now we need a residual rubber in here. Okay, and we need it needs to be 1700 divided by okay, it eats 40 polymer resin. Okay, so 1700 divided by 40 times, wait, we could do it this way. We could do the ratio 850 divided by 1100 rubber, 0.77. Times, what's the total rubber that we need in here is 30. I messed up the math. 850 divided by, fat fingered it, 1100. I'm trying to figure out what we have to underclock the residual rubber blueprint. I mean, isn't it just 42.5 divided by 65? 65.39% or 65.38%? No. This is an interesting problem. That's why they did this. $65.65. We have to jump start us. What if it's 1700 divided by, it's 1700 divided by 65. That's how much polymer resin each of one of these needs to eat. Okay, 26.153. Okay. Polymer. Oh, I got it. 26.152. Let's do 26.154. That's as close as we get. So I was right. Yeah. And it's very close. Okay, because we have 1,700 total polymer resin, and this is how we're going to eat it all. So 1,700 total polymer resin divided by 26. Thank you for the follow, BHBRT on Twitch. With 65 blueprints, you know, this needs to be underclocked that much. Okay, nice. And basically we're making plastic there and rubber there. We're making rubber here, right? So it'd be something like this. Dragon Heart Wormkin raided you with a party of 17. Welcome, raiders, and thank you for the raid, Dragon. It needs to be turned around. Oh no. What the hell was our math, you guys? I deleted it. Shoot. So somebody on guys, my YouTube chat's been bugged. God. Sushi Cat quick hard drive adventure. Yep, okay, I can't believe it's on exotic butter. Hard drives in the shop, I had no idea. Yeah. It's a 95 plant. Ignore me, no worries, not a blueprint. Why not blueprint all the day? Loot fuel and we want to transfer fuel and resin to the next blueprint. Because I like doing it this way. I like blueprinting my can somebody in chat go back? Sorry, can somebody in YouTube go back and tell me what I had set this clock speed to when I deleted it? Sorry. It's like 63.8, I think. I'll try to rebuild it in the meantime. I like doing my blueprints like this. They come together a lot faster. 25.2. They take more design work up front, but they take a lot less work to build the factory. Right now, guys, we are planning, thank you for the raid, raiders from Dragonheart Wormkin. We are planning the end-game rocket fuel factory. Okay, we've already got, this is our working plan. Okay, this is all it is. And we're breaking it into blueprints, a blue blueprint, a red blueprint, and a yellow blueprint. And right now we are figuring out exactly what everything has to be underclocked to make sure that everything gets covered. I like making a blueprint that has a lot of, that does an entire task from start to finish. For which machine, Sushi Cat? It's for this one. It's the residual rubber machine. I know what I need the polymer resin to be at. It needs to be at 26.154. 26.154, was it 68? 66. $65. 65.8. 26.154. It was 65.38. And then I went up, didn't I? 8. 385. 384. Got it. 65.384. Thank you for the screenshot there. Let's copy. Let's move this over here in a safe place in case I lose it again. Thank you guys. I appreciate you too. And Magello got it as well on also on Twitch. Okay, so there. All right, so between you, and then honestly, actually, it can't even do this. It'll have to do something like this. All right, and then overflow like this. Okay, because you know, this is making 13. This is making 60, but he only needs 60. So wait, hold on, hold the phone. He only needs 30. So yeah, there's gonna be overflow here. Honestly, probably a smoother. No, it has to be this way because we have to jumpstart. Has to be this way. This guy has to jumpstart. All right, and then for plastic, we're making 60, but we're only eating. Wait. Making 60, eating 30. Making 60, eating 30. Right, so it's another one of these. Where overflow is front. Sorry, and any is to the right. Okay, so here's our extra plastic. Here's our extra rubber. And that's it. 30 fuel. 30 fuel, that's amazing. We chunked this out in five-man chunks. That's our fuel. Ugh, bring it on. Well, actually, our fuel's gonna be baked in. Let's bake in our fuel. Nitro's the way to go. Yeah. We discussed it. We made sure that we wanted to go that way, but we ended up living life. So diluted fuel blender. How much fuel do we need? Well, we need 60. Well, 30 and 30. Need 60. The blender. And these aren't the actual blueprints. This is just kind of a mock-up, right? Just to make sure that we have an idea of what we're doing. By the way, you would go like this. Okay, heavy oil residue. We need 30 heavy oil residue. And I believe we're back to our good friend. It's a refinery. This is interesting. We have to take polymer resin in from the outside. Basically all the polymer resin created from over here. But then we also have to eat this polymer resin. Because we're making a little bit here too. Nice. So 40. What do we need? We need 30. So bring him down to 30. There you go. Okay. So these are our 2 blueprints. Well, we actually have a 3rd blueprint. You connect an output and an input to that pipe, or am I crazy? Well, that's an output. You're not crazy. Well, you might be crazy. But in this instance, you were correct. Wait. Guys, it might be time for me to go to bed. What do you think? What in the hell is going on with my brain? Okay. Must obtain horizontal mode. Have a great time. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you for the raid, Dragonheart. I appreciate it, and I owe you one. Okay. The piping doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to get a visualization, but at the same time, we don't want to visualize it wrong. Uh-oh. Well, we're doing so well. We've been going for 4 hours, but we finally got a crash. I'm gonna go ahead. Some of you guys are very good at this. I'm gonna go ahead and post this in the Discord, and maybe we can get any more insight onto what caused this. If you guys do, let me know. But the recording is still going great. So it's a satisfactory problem. Not to say that it couldn't be a driver problem, but the recording that is using the NVIDIA encoding, the NVIDIA GPU, right? That worked. That didn't crash. So it's likely something that maybe we could tweak in Satisfactory. I'm still gonna try what that one person suggested, increasing, I think it was some memory. Is this still correct? That's still correct. Oh, wow, we lost a lot. We lost quite a bit, actually. Well. Shit happens when you party naked. Wait. Dummy, don't make the same mistake again. Okay. Change how to save intervals every 2 minutes. I could go 5 until we get this fixed. 2 minutes seems a little extreme. Remember, I need 60 fuel total. And now I need 30 heavy oil residue total. Is my CPU overclocked? No. It's just doing its thing. I don't think it is. Again, my buddy put this together. I don't think he did. Okay, remember the resin thing, right? Right, we gotta do some shenanigans. And that's the polymer resin. Okay. $65 times 0.75. 48.75 in red. I mean, this is untrue as well. 31.875. $48.75. And then we have 65 times what percentage are we underclocked here? 60%. 65 times 60. Oop. 39. 39 attributed to that. 25.5 attributed to this. Then we have our yellow blueprint, right? The yellow blueprint is going to make up for the last bit of recycled rubber here. Okay, we need 16.67. All right, and what's that going to be? I think it's just going to be, I mean, we could chunk them together. We could do 4. We could do 4 in a blueprint. Recycled rubber. Not that it really matters, but and then, you know, we got one little baby one left over at 2/3. So this is going to be no. They're going to make their own fuel. And he's going to bring in plastic. Okay. Okay, how much fuel? $30 times 4. I mean, it's 120. I'm fine doing an overclock, just because we're only building 4 of these blueprints. Huh. Heavy oil residue now. We need 120. Not just 100. So we need 60 heavy oil residue. All right, I can handle that. Honestly, though, we have this little 2/3 left. Six, 7 divided by 4. Sorry, 1.66667 divided by 4. I'm not going to build it into the blueprint. We'll have to do it as a one-off. So really, it's 16. And then we have a weirdo 0.667 left over of a refinery. There'll be a little bit of oil left over. Tiny bit of oil. All right. What's 4 times 1.2? 4.8. So it's 25.5 plus 39 plus 4.8. Well, there's a mistake somewhere. All right, let's start putting this in the Excel spreadsheet and breaking this down. But we've got a good start. So All right, rocket fuel. Well, we're gonna go through our blueprint that we just designed. This is blueprint A, rocket fuel, also known as Blue. Oops. You're my boy, Blue. Okay, it's this guy. Now, I had some of this infrastructure already built out in this Excel sheet for a different project, but you know, always reuse. Nothing goes to waste. All right. From the math. Coal 50, sulfur 100. I mean, this is basically already done for us. Coal 50, sulfur 100. 75 nitro gas. I mean, I already designed this. 100 water. Is that already in there? Yep. And it should be 37.5 oil. Let's see if that's correct. 18.75 times 2. It's 37.5. Perfect. What's our output? What is that? 25 polymer resin. So we have 25 polymer resin. And we are outputting 25 compact coal. We are indeed. So this guy's already done. So what would be, what's going to be our biggest pain point? Probably the nitrogen gas. Yeah, that's what I felt like it was going to be before. And look, so the nitrogen gas, one pipe of 300 will go into each group of 4, and then we'll get one Mark II pipe to handle the output of the rocket fuel. That is perfect. All right, so that means it's this much per group. I was just thinking how we get to the total end here, but I don't know how long our rows are going to be. We have some, yeah, let's put in the targets. And then we have some flexibility here when it comes time to actually build. How many rows and how many each row, as long as they add up to what we need them to add up to. And we're gonna call Ghostbusters 31. $31.87 times $37.5. Let's check our math here. $25.5 times. I mean, I think this is fine. How many total do we need? Let's look at the I mean, the target is just this times 25.5. Because that's how many of these blueprints we're gonna make. That's how much rocket fuel we're making. 38.25. 3825. Ooh, I did just remember something. A little bit scary, but I think we're gonna be okay. When I checked to make sure we were going to be making enough. Okay. All right. Okay, good. It was built in. I built it into the, I pulled out 270 per minute for packaged rocket fuel for various fueling needs, drones and trucks. So, okay. All right. We're okay. I got scared. So, I don't know. It'd be something like so this is giving us 24. Oh, BPs, we need 1.5. What's 8 divided by 1.5? Or 1.5 divided by 8? 1875. Sorry, 0.375. There's our zeros. There's our zeros. Okay, and if you add this up, this is 25.5. So let's assume that we would stick these in. So no matter what, we do them in groups of 4. And so I'm saying that row A here Basically, we would do 3 rows. Each row has 8 apiece. What happened to the music? Oh, it's not on repeat yet. All right. You can try setting, okay, it's most likely another engine problem related to your FPS. All right, sorry, let's start over. The Magello, look, I took a look at your last crash errors. It seems like it is most likely another engine problem related to your FPS being too high. You can try setting your maximum frame rate in video settings to the refresh rate of your monitor. 120, 144, 165. This isn't necessarily a guaranteed fix, but it may help. So, what am I using on this monitor? I'm using 85 hertz right now on this monitor. Can I even set it to 85 hertz and set 85 frames? What if I change the hertz on my monitor down to 60? An ad popped up. Hey, eye in the sky. We have gotten a lot done. I did really well. I went 4 hours without a crash, and then Satisfactory crashed on me. And the Magello looked up a possible fix. And that fix was, yeah, well, I was already set to 60. Magello, it was already set to 60, right? So I'm running 85 hertz refresh rate on my current monitor, my widescreen monitor. I think I can actually change that. I have no idea why it's set to 85. I have no idea. I don't remember setting it to that. Either way, if I match this, I mean, I don't know. Couldn't hurt to try. So I set the max FPS to 85 in game. All right, let's keep working. This one's set. And we have flexibility here. If we decide that we want longer rows, you know, we could do that. We could do 2 groups of 3, right? Easily. We just go boom, boom, boom. Still 0. 2 groups of 3. And by the way, this puts our water, the oil's a little bit, I mean, the oil's better actually in groups of 2. So we'll probably just do this, because look at that. Look at the oil, nice and clean. Eyes pick up 60 FPS. Matching FPS to hertz refresh rate on monitor does help. Yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know. I just want Satisfactory to not crash. And you guys are getting frame capped at 60. Still though, if I'm generating at 85, it's still probably going to be smoother than if I was generating at exactly 60. But I don't know. Some of this stuff, man, I get lost in. All right, let's try to keep going here. I really want this stuff planned for us before Friday, because I'm not going to remember. So let's do the next one here. So we're not doing turbo fuel. All right, so this one's drastically different. So it's not turbo fuel, it's recycles. Recycled plastic and rubber. Robert. All right, so let's build this out. What's our outputs? What's our inputs? And that's this guy right here. So output's going to be 60 plastic minus 30 plastic. 30 plastic. So outputs will do plastic 30. Anything else outputting? You're outputting rubber. That's just going to go back in the hole. You're outfitting the plastic. Yes, this right here. This is going to be a difficult number. It's going to be 30 plus 13.077. $43.077. But we need, oh, is this 30 cancel? Let's see, we're making 60. We're eating 30. We got 30 left over. And we got 13.377. Yeah, I was right the first time. Yeah, we're making 43.077. Well, I'll go ahead and put this in the math. Rubber. I'm pretty sure our inputs are oil, water, and polymer resin. Polymer, oil, water. All right. All right, let's get our counts. $22.5. Just need 60. All right, how much polymer resin is going to be the input? It's going to be the need minus the gain that we're making in there. 26.1454. So polymer resin 26.154. Minus So we're getting some in-house, 15. 11.154. All right, now that's it, right? All right, so I'm more worried about the oil than I am about the water, because oil is a more natural resource. So can we do 300 divided by 22.5? 13 and a third. Lame. .3. Yeah, I'm not sure, because what I like to do, I mean, we could just go with the water, right? So or call groups of 10. We could do groups of 10, so the water comes in at a Mark II pipe. How many of those do we need? 60 of them. Target. We're just gonna say this times 60. Is that right? Is it not 22.5? $60. Well, we need 30 heavy oil residue. To get 30, we need 22.5 crude oil. $30 fuel. 30 fuel. I think everything's fine. I wonder why. I'm dumb. I hit subtract and not multiply. Groups of 10. That's 60. Wait. Found the problem. It's not 16. It's 11. It's not 60, it's 65. That's the problem. Wonder why we are so... Let's get rid of this. This is why I put it in Excel like this, so I can kind of see it working and double check. And I don't like how these aren't zeroed out. These, oh, I know why. I know why. Because it's 65. Got it. Yeah, okay, so that was the mistake there. So we don't need 16. We need 11.166. So 11. Let's do 3. Let's do 12. And one of them will be special. One of them will be special. Because we need 11 and 2/3. Happens to the best of us. Right, that means I only need 90 fuel, which is good news. I don't have to do this shit. And if I only need, that means I need 45 heavy oil residue. I do still have to pump that up. All right, so 33.75 crude oil. Let's make this one. Blueprint C. Plastic. No, rubber. Yellow. Yeller. Plastic and rubber. Rubber, I hardly know her. Okay, so inputs oil and water, that's true. And something else too, right? Plastic. Oil, water, and plastic. So let's move you down. Copy. Let's paste. Format. Outputs are rubber. Just rubber. And polymer resin. 22.5. All right, how much rubber we're making? Hi, do you guys have an idea about a guide or a walkthrough that uses no alternative hard disk recipes? First of all, thank you for the first time chatter on Twitch. I appreciate it. I don't know, man. Getting a handful of alternate recipes early, I can't imagine not playing the game without those. I don't know of any. You know, you could search Google, or you could search you know, YouTube for sure. There are a handful of recipes even early that I go for hard, because I hate using screws, you know, and so I work them out of the production line as early as possible, and that includes for heavy modular frames. All right, let's keep going. How much rubber? 60 times 3, 180. Water, 90. Oil, 33.75. We're gonna do 3 natural, no, 2 natural, and we're gonna do 1 underclock. Okay, well, what's the underclock? Oh, plastic. How much plastic? 90. That looks good. Copy, we're gonna paste, and we're gonna call this, instead of natural, we're gonna call it underclocked. And now what's the underclocked version? What's the underclocked version of this look like? Well, the underclocked version is gonna be exactly like the regular version, except one of these is clocked at 66.6666. Oops. 0.66667. Yeah, okay, so 40. Everything else is the same. So we're making 100 and instead of 180, we're making 160. Instead of needing 30 30 30 30 plastic, it's 30 30 30 20 plastic, meaning 80 plastic. The water will probably match because we need 80 fuel. $20, $30, $30. Water, plastic, or 90s. All right, let's check the oil and the polymer resin. In order to get, we need 40 heavy oil residue, which I think that is just plain old vanilla. Yeah, 30 crude oil and 20 polymer resin. 30 crude oil and 20 polymer resin. Oh, 80 plastic. Wait, was I changing the wrong one? No, I think we're okay. Okay, and so this is the group. Target is gonna be this times 11.666667. No, that's not right. What should it be? 2.666667. That's not right either. It's only one of the blueprints is. One third. I know we're in the weeds here, I'm sorry, but this is gonna help make sure that I don't make any mistakes later. No. Trying to figure out how to I mean, it is 2.666. I want to check my work here. So it's not 65 of these. It's one, not per group. Okay. It's 2 of those. Plus this. Got it. Ooh, we need to do this. Okay, that's off. D. And F. Okay, this is why we're here. This is why we're checking. H. Got it. Okay. We had some mistakes in the formulas, but we're good now. And so all this is saying is that we're going to build 2 of the regular versions of the blueprint and then 1 of the underclocked versions. And if we do that, it will make everything that we need. And what we should be able to now do, if we get rid of all of this, is we should be able to do a final check. Okay, let's get rid of this. All right, so let's do total factory. And we're going to do the target. We'll do target total distance and all right, let's do target first. Let's do oil, water. Oil, water, coal, nitric gas, sulfur. And then these are all inputs. Outputs, polymer resin, plastic, rubber, rocket fuel. Well, let's do this. Polymer resin, plastic, rubber, rocket fuel. Okay, so the total is going to be the sum of all the places that use oil. this. And they all use oil. This and that. The target's 2550. Okay, the difference is going to be this minus, no, actually, equals this minus this. So we can see here that we, there already is a bit of a mistake. Right, it's 2550. Let's bring up the I mean, we can put in our targets first. 2550 sulfur, 2550. Total water, let's nitrogen gas 1912.5. Uh, 8500 water. Where's the coal hiding? Sucka. 1275 coal. All right, polymer resin we know is 1700 off the top of our heads. 3500 rubber, 1600 plastic. And rocket fuel is 3825. All right. So, oops. Oh, these are the targets. Sorry, not the totals. Okay, so target that minus okay, oil sum total total What's the deal? What is going on? It's 2500 2550. All right, let's add the waters. Yeah, we got problems. Who's getting coal? I think just our friend nitro gas again. I think friend sulfur my reason is going to be a sum. Obviously there's a problem here. Let's finish the math, and then there's some issues. I bet you we're very close. Plastic. Okay. Stick this. Cover. And then rocket fuel. Let's go ahead and do compact coal. We know the target is at 637.5. And we're only making compact coal in one place, right there. Okay. One of these things just doesn't belong here. So, I think our first blueprint is correct. Everything having to do with the first blueprint, and only the first blueprint, coal, nitric gas, sulfur, compact coal, rocket fuel, it's bang on. All right, I think blueprint A is good. So let's start taking a look at blueprint B, because we may have a breakdown there. Let's go through, let's make sure that I've got everything in here correctly. And I'm gonna move this up. Actually, I'll just tab through it. So blueprint B is set up over here. We're gonna do 65 of these. The idea is that we're gonna do 65 recycled rubbers, 65 recycled plastics, and then the correct number of residual rubbers to feed it. I feel like this is wrong. I feel like this is wrong. All right, so let's recalculate. We have to jumpstart this. is residual rubber. $42.5 divided by 65. 0.6538%. Does seem like that's correct. What is 850 divided by 65? 13.077. 13.077. That's correct. Okay. All right. I forgot these needed water. That this needs water. Okay, so here's good. Yeah, 60 water plus 26.154. So 60 plus 26.154 is 86.154. I've got some circular reasoning here on these targets. That's okay. Okay, polymer resin. What's the net input on polymer resin? Okay, well, that should be... $26.154 minus $22.5. 3.654. This is actually going to be wrong. Polymer resin is not really a good one to do this with, because some of the created polymer resin gets eaten within the same blueprint. And we really want it to be 0, so all right, plastic. We're making 30 plastic, 30 net plastic in this. Make 60, we eat 30. Be 30. What about rubber? We make 60, we eat 30. That leaves us 60 plus 13. Should be 43.077. It is. Very close. All right, let's check this one now. Let's check the underclocked. That's the built one. We need 30 fuel, 30 fuel, 20 fuel, 80 fuel, 80 water. How these guys get plastic? Got to be from main supply. So the input 80 plastic. Yep. So plastic's going to be pretty interesting because we're going to take it positive plastic here plus not right. Total. Total plastic output plus or minus total plastic input. It's a lot closer. Rubber. Okay. All right, very close here. I think we get to the bottom of this and we will know that we don't have any mistakes. Okay, we make it 160 rubber. 40, 120 plus 40 is 160, right? Yeah. Water's 100. 40. 40. I think this one's good. The underclocked version, at least. All right. So, what's the overclocked version? Or the regular version? It's just this. All right. So now it's 90, 90, 90, 180, or 90, 90, and 180. 90, 90, 180. Yep. And then water. Well, fuel has to be 90. Water's 90. Water's 90. And then this has to be 45. Because that has to be 45. 33.75. 33.75. Okay, what's the problem, bros? All that looks calculating well. I don't think this is affecting the numbers. I just want to delete it to make sure. Yep, there's our 65. Still don't like this. We're not using up all the oil somehow. I feel like blueprint is good. $65. Let's check the fuel. Sorry, Magello, yes. What, yes? Should I get space engineers? I don't know. A lot of people have been talking about that, but I can't tell you because I haven't played it. 30 plus 30 is 60. So 60 divided 60 times 65, 3,900. That's not right. Oh, well, because it's it's 30. 1950. Yeah, 1950. Okay, and then, well, let's do it in red. And then this 1950. But the subtraction there, right, which is 350. 350 fuel should be being used down here. Fuel and water is the same. It's the problem's in here. It's 100% in this last one. There's something wrong with my brain. 65, 76.66667 minus 65 leaves us with 11. 66667. My thought is wait. There's 3 of them. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Is it just this? Yes. Got it. It's 3 regulars and 1 underclocked. We got it. I put 2 regulars and 1 underclocked. As soon as I fix that, boom, zeros. Why is this? Yeah, because this is 3. Not 2. Same mistake was in both places. I don't know why. I was thinking that there was 4 in there. Basically, it was 12. There's 12 total, right? in one part of my brain was thinking that there was 4 in here times 3, but it's really 3 in here times 4. That's what it came down to. That was needed to be a 3, not a 2. And then as soon as I did that, all that changed. And I was thinking that there was a mistake somewhere in here, but there was a mistake in the amount that this one was multiplied. All right. I mean, this is our plan. This tells us exactly what we need to do and how we need to do it. It also helps inform us on how we need to group them. I lost you guys for a second on OBS, but we're back. I'd rather not. I had 10. I had groups of 10, but I don't like that because of the water was greater than 600. What if we do 2 groups? $65. Oh, 55. There. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Does kind of though. We really just need to add another row. Bring this down. Bring it down once, please. EFG. Go 2. 1. All right. I'm ready to design the blueprint. We're ready to do it, but not tonight. We've done a lot to get us here. And in a way, we already have designed the blueprint in its major form, but I want to, obviously we have to design the actual blueprint. We gonna be able to fit all this in here? It's gonna be tight. Just curious here. Curiosity killed the kin. It'll fit. 4 refineries in a blender. Sounds like a bad sitcom. 4 refineries in a blender. We do the same thing here. I mean, here's our theme. 2 separate blueprints look like that. Right? 3 in 1. Sure, they're a little bit different, but you know, and then this is 2 and 2. This is what the other one looks like. That might be tough. We could probably do it though. Yeah, I think we have our starters, guys. We have that, and we have this. And then, well, we also need to design and make it so that we can stick these chimneys out the door. Just put them on the top. Yeah, I mean, I think we're back. Problem solved. Well, I mean, problem. I don't know. When you left, what was I working on? I mean, this whole thing's an exercise. I had it wasn't a typo. It was a brain fart. I put 2 instead of 3 here, and that was causing my final check to not turn out. Which is why I had a final check to make sure there wasn't any problems. Yeah. I don't see any problem with this. So, yeah, any last questions? We have our marching orders for Friday night. So, big weekend in the United States. It's Memorial Day. And I am heavily considering doing an extra stream. I don't know for sure. It depends on how tired I am. It depends on some things going on with the family. If I do an extra stream, maybe it's only 4 to 6 hours. It also depends on how we're doing in the game. If I feel like if I can do something worthwhile in, 6-ish hours. Anyway, if we do an extra stream, it'll be Sunday night. Chimneys poking through roof. In the blueprint, they're gonna probably poke through the side. Although I suppose, what if we reversed this? We could make them poke through the roof. What if we did this here? I mean, I would love to do that, but I don't know where we put the blender. I think instead we accentuate this front, and these guys are gonna poke out. Yeah, we poke them out the side. Yeah. So yeah, anyway, there may be an extra stream on Sunday night. It also depends on how well the editing's going with Minnie Kin. She worked on it tonight. We still have a few things out the side of the building. How they go up? I mean, it's pretty easy. I mean, am I crazy for thinking this is easy? The side. You can also do some asymmetry. I think that'll give the feeling of dystopian, right? We don't want everything to be perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Yeah, that's generally what I'm thinking. All right, guys. Screenshots. We need something. You know what? We can shine the lights. I just want some general light on this thing. Come on. All right. Picture time. And save game time. Guys, this is it for me. We are ready to go, and I feel very confident about the work that we've done tonight. Cyberpunk theme, VOD 7.8. Water and oil pipes on the outside too, right? Yeah, I think so. We're gonna see if we can make it work. You know, a lot of that we're gonna have to figure out as we go. But in general, this is the kind of thing that I'm looking to do. We can maybe put some glass in there. We can change up the texture. You know, I'm not sure, but something like this where we see the smokestacks, blue refineries. What do you mean? You mean the color? This is temporary. I'm not even thinking about color. No, I'm thinking of maybe doing like rust colored, so they look rusty and dirty. Lots of metallic. I don't think blue is on the menu. Okay. I think we're good. All right, so YouTube, if you could like the video, I would very much appreciate it. And that's it for us. And then Twitch, we're gonna raid. We have 42 viewers, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And we're gonna raid somebody. Somebody playing Satisfactory. Somebody speaking English. Because, you know, you guys speak English. Because you're watching me because I speak English. Maybe somebody new today? Let's take a listen. It's really quiet for me. You guys can't hear it. I was tired of getting DMCA'd on the people that I'm rating, any music that they were playing. making. All right, his mic's good. I've ran into an issue in the past where people that I've rated, I didn't make sure that their mic sounded good, and then I take my people into somebody who's has like really bad feedback, or not feedback, but like just poor sound quality. So I didn't want to do that. All right, we're gonna raid. I've never raided this guy. He only has 8 viewers. I think we're gonna make his night. He's been playing for 7 hours. He's been playing for longer than me. So we're going to make his night. All right, guys, really appreciate it. I'm going to see you guys on Friday night, 2 nights, roughly, 40 hours from now or so. All right. And I will, I'll see you then, and I'll see you in the Discord. Really appreciate it. Love you.